Beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Check, check. How are we doing volume-wise? Can I pop that down a little bit? I got some dials now. I'm in deep. I've got dials. You'd think that dials would be a sign that you've gone too far. But maybe I'm just getting started. How are we all doing today? Did everyone have a good weekend? I sure hope so. And even if you didn't, you're going to have a good Tuesday. Because it's cartography time. Catching up here. I played Undertale shortly after it came out and have not yet dipped into it at all. But perhaps I should. Ferality was awesome this weekend. Fantastic, Sima. I'm glad you have a good time. Yeah, Yacht Club. Meet of the Hollower looks just killer. In fact, I've been wanting to maybe go back and play Shovel Knight at some point. That's just like a breezy, fun time. I remember that game being real good. Writing a review on Nimona. Interesting. Okay, I have not seen Nimona. Hey, Chloe, how's it going? It is indeed mouse time. I have spent a little bit of time here looking at the old map, and I'm trying a new technique, and that is really red stringing it a little bit, or I guess white string in this case. But what I'm doing is I'm going in and I took a look at all these spots where we've highlighted something. Eris, Shovel Knight is what inspired it. Yeah. And they do a pretty good job of adhering somewhat to the limitations, right? Like they know where to bend the rules. Nintendo couldn't do, 16 by 9 or whatever, right? Or I guess it could, but not in the way you want. Anyway, resolution upped, but so much of what makes the character of that particular aesthetic is maintained that it's perfect. Blunt allegory, humor, animation. Yeah, okay. Right. I went through and I copied a couple of things that I'm like, oh, hey, I know what this is, or I don't know what this is, but I think I know maybe what's related to. So for instance, there's a potion that makes the large spirit visible. Seek the righteous spirit. So let's copy that. And we'll go down to this new thing. Weep. Oh, they released a demo. Oh, goodness. All right. Hey, Jeff. Thank you. Yeah, I don't. When is Mina actually coming out? Is that what's coming out on Halloween? Because that'd be cool. October. Okay, cool. So we down here, we paste it in and put it in a section that's like, yes. A potion that makes the large spirit visible. We'll put that over in our liquid section. Right? Now we're sort of getting an idea of how all these concepts are related. It's a potion. Oh wait, that's potions, I suppose. I see what you mean. Yeah. This is why we have you here. Studio. Right? Oracle Ages, Oracle Season is. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Skipper. That's the idea, right? Like, if you want to play your NES, you can go play your NES. But there's a whole world of video games out there. Right. So, large spirit. Seek the righteous spirit. So that is actually, so the reason that I'm doing this is that it's, and I know that you can only see part of it here, so I'll do my best to pan around a little bit, is that all of these concepts seem to be related and they've turned into this horrible little knot that don't have bits that I can pluck on as far as I can tell. So I'm trying to like figure out what the best poking zone for the puzzle is. You know what I mean? Hey, Dama. Hello. Dama Lama Lama. Yes, we're untangling the web. So this is a potion, right? Which is a liquid. And we're supposed to be seeking the righteous spirit. And the righteous spirit sounds like it's the ruined dancer's puzzle, right? Well, maybe not. It's pure. It's truly pure. It's not righteous. So maybe that's not the case. I mean, righteous spirit sounds like a cool potion, right? That's a synonym. Doric. And as well they should, because they rule. Hi, by the way. So I've got for my birthday last year, I got a pizza oven. It's a small, like, not portable, but like compact, small pizza oven that runs on propane. And it gets up to, like 450 degrees. And you might think, 450 degrees, my oven goes up to 500. That's Celsius. Goes up to 450 degrees Celsius, which is like 700 degrees Fahrenheit or something like that. Hey, Knox. Yeah, it's nuts. And that gives you cook a pizza in maybe 3 minutes. Yeah, it's like a kiln. It's visible fire right next to the pizza. It's got a baking stone built into it. So it's, hey, Jonas, you let it go with like full bore propane blasting for about 20 minutes, get the stone up to 450 degrees Celsius and launch a pie onto it. And it cooks in a couple minutes. You have to pop it out. So an interesting thing, I'll use this opportunity. It's pizza time, cartographying pizza. So if you look at it from the top, right, it's vaguely shaped like this. And the entrance is here, and the propane, let's get, I guess, red for fire. Mappa da pizza. The fire is along there and not along this side. And I thought, that's weird. That seems like they sort of cheaped out. Like, wouldn't you want to cook it from all sides? But no, in fact, it's brilliant, because what happens is you put it in here and the whole thing starts to cook, especially on the bottom because of the stone, right? It's called a peel drone on, and actually I have two. One is a launching peel, which is wooden, and the other one is metal, which is narrower and better for getting in underneath it. So you launch it off of the wooden peel, and then it cooks for a little bit, and the whole thing cooks, especially the bottom, like I was saying. But this side is going to get more cooked because it's closer to the fire. And then when you rotate it, you can rotate it 180 degrees, and now this side cooks. And so that's why I assume you don't have fire on this side, because then you'd have like overcooking in certain parts. Missouri has a peel. Emma peel. Got it. Life Forcer, hello. Anyway, it rules. It's really fun because it's like you get to do a lot of preparation, and then you get to execute, and the execution is like this, exciting high tension moment where you throw it in there and you see if you ruined everything. But you get to experiment, making lots of different doughs, and different toppings and stuff. Anyway, it's a lot of fun. Pizza Zone. I will continue to post pictures. What sort of toppings do I prefer? I'm pretty slutty when it comes to pizza toppings. I'll take anything, but I do like around here. It's weird that they call it this, but the Maritime special is pepperoni, green pepper, and mushrooms, and that's great. I like that. I like a pineapple pizza, like a Hawaiian, and what else? I mean, I like basil or rocket or arugula, I guess you call it, on a pizza as well. Like throw that on there when it's right out of the oven, and it'll like wilt down. Real good. What else? Prosciutto. Prosciutto's real nice. I like a green olive on a pizza. I like everything. Can't do Sorry. Well, let's move on. No more pizza talk. Right. Where were we? We were discussing how all of these concepts are related. Jiggly. Good job. Fantastic. Yeah, get some pizza. Pizza it up. Okay, so we've got some things that I don't know about. We're just going to go through them here. Something to do with Doric, that's what we're here for. We've got something to do with a sword and holding it aloft with this strange symbol, which we'll have to keep an eye out for. It looks like an eye with maybe some bull horns on it or something. Large stone statue is a Spriggan. Still haven't seen that before, as far as I know. The fairies unlock it. The fairies have unlocked one thing so far, and it seems completely unrelated to this. Links, you've that's philosophy for you. Oh, you finished running your song. Okay, yeah, you should post a link, Jemmy. Okay, we've got some stuff about the mother, right? We know that the mother holds the power of life, shows herself when the soul is shattered. Don't know what that means. And is the secret treasure of life. And we know that there's something about wedges that we need to do. Guardians are protecting something. I think it's like Guardians something activate wedge somehow. Don't really know. Thai pie. Ooh, roast chicken bell pepper. Oh, that sounds so good. Sweet chili sauce teriyaki. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good, Jimmy. Beelzebub is there, guarding the Ed Souls. I feel like this will unravel appropriately. I don't think there's any action to be taken about this just yet because we still have like a boss to go. Last Ankh lies. Right, so I think we need to do all of the other bosses so far. Yeah, exactly. Treat yourself. Yeah, we don't have the Jed Pillar or the Magatama Jewel, and we can't recite mantras yet. So I think it's safe to wait on this stuff. Data structure stuff, cool. For your game, Doric, man, data structure stuff is extremely nerdy, but I love it. Yeah, great, that's cool. It feels like a fundamental type of, like a sort of platonic ideal of organization, right? To be able to be like, I know exactly what I need to know, exactly how I want it organized. Good stuff. Yeah. But okay, next thing is the Mischief Spirit. I think these are the spirits in Upper Ruin. I think that's what they're all about. There's one of them is Mischievous Spirit, lonely and mischievous. She means no harm. I think that's the thing that's shooting like particles that don't do anything, like projectiles that don't do anything to us. That's why I think it's like no intended harm. It's weird because it refers to it in the singular when it seems like there's a lot of them. So you're not lonely if you've got all those friends, which is why I was going off on a tear before about like, oh, maybe one of them is actually like secretly the real one and the rest of them are imitators. You know what I mean? Like illusions. I don't know. And we know their names, I think. And we know that this symbol is there. And it is the spirit that controls life. And maybe that's the power of life and the secret treasure of life. I mean, life and spirit are both overused terms in this game. Or not overused, but like liberally used. And so it's not entirely clear if the overlap there is semantic or just like lexical. Identify the seductress. Identify those who are truly pure. Sure. Magatama. It's the Magatama jewel is the key to the enchanted mantra. It's the spirit of life. Yeah, exactly. I'm not going to sing, but I can imagine it. Wisdom is buried in the wall. Right. Wisdom is buried within the wall. Hold high the emblem of proof before the palace guarded by Gates Hellkeeper. Glowing letters will shine through the darkness. The wisdom is in fact the virtual wise man, the keeper of the mantra. Okay, I mean, wisdom is buried in the wall. I wonder if that's talking about the big mural, right? Like that seems to be what it's talking about. Wisdom, the virtual wise man, people engrave things on walls. That seems like it's related to the MSX, and the big mural in Extinction, but don't know how to interact with it in a meaningful way. use the skull. I'm going to have to keep an eye out for things that I feel like I've tried before, because that's bitten me before. Okay, chanting a spell. I think the spells are the mantras. I think we need to chant a spell to the elixir that holds the secret, chant a spell to the spirit that holds the secret, and the spirit that holds the secret is one of the pure and mischievous spirit, right? That's my understanding. Yeah. Always be trying the thing. So, Mother's power sounds good. It can be obtained from the secret elixir of life. The elixir is in the hands of the pure mischievous spirit. So I think it goes, we need to get a mantra, right? Mantra begets elixir. And that is actually by way of ruin spirits, or ruin dancers, I guess. I would say dancers when I mean like the dancers, the two dancers and the fairies. And then I think the elixir is going to give me the mother's power. Now, it could be that getting the elixir requires, in addition to doing the ruin dancers, requires having the chalice, which we have, but it means that we need to figure out how to get mantras. So like everything points to figuring out how the heck we're supposed to get mantras. And I looked through the notes. Let's take a look. That was the wrong button. Let's see what we can see about mantras. Yeah, I think I need the mantra ROM first. The gem pillar and the Magatama jewel recite the mantras. Mantra number 4. The words of the spirit are inside the giant statue, she who stands in the land of the inferno. So I think that we know what that is. That's the big old statue of the snake lady at the entrance to Inferno Zone. However, that gives us a mantra, I think, as opposed to like that which can shoot mantras out. You know, we need, I think, well, I know based on what we've read from the in manual, that there is a mantra software, mantra.exe, right? And we need to find it. And it's probably much like the last ROM that we spent a million years hunting for, hidden in some corner of the world that I keep walking past each and every time. And each and every time people are like, what? Oh. And I'm sorry. And I'm disappointed in myself. But maybe today will be the day. Magatama jewel, the key to the enchanted. Okay, yeah. The enchanted mantra, don't know what that is, right? And if the Magatama jewel is the key to it, we need to find the Magatama jewel. And we've got maybe even fewer clues about that. The keeper of the mantra. Wisdom is buried in the wall. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Before the glowing letters will shine through the darkness. Okay, so I think that is maybe we need to hold high the emblem of. Maybe we do need the Magatama jewel, because this is the thing that is about who's it? Ox, and horse. What about it, Chloe? Yeah, head, and face. So wisdom is buried within the wall. Hold high the emblem of proof before the palace guarded by Hell's gatekeeper. Okay, so that has a little symbol of the Magatama jewel there, I think, right? So I think it's saying wisdom is buried within the wall. Get the Magatama and show it at that place. Glowing letters will shine through the darkness. And then, as something of a non sequitur, maybe wisdom is in fact the virtual wise man, the keeper of the mantra. So like, maybe the wall it's talking about is there, but there's like a palace in the background. I assume that the wall it's talking about is the one that's in, well, the other part of Chamber of Extinction, right? Anything else? No. So I really don't know what we're supposed to do next. Like our try section is just empty now. Maximilian, hello. Working through the backlog. Okay, well, there's some good stuff in there. Good luck, have fun. Hawks and Ors. Hi, Glove Baron. Good. Okay. So we can't beat the game yet. I don't think identifying the seductress is a meaningful thing to pursue right now because we actually need to use the birth and death mantras there, right? And we can't do mantras yet. Oxhead and Horseface, now what? Similarly, we maybe need a Magatama Jewel, ROM experimentation. I don't think any of these are mantra related because I think the mantra software is called Mantra from what I saw in the Instructo book. And we can try and get that one strength orb in, or sacred orb in Dimensional Corridor. I think that would be fun maybe. Yeah. So just to be clear, last time we got a chalice, right? And so I want to experiment a little bit by, like, I don't know, jumping into water or using it in certain places and see what that does. So I think that's maybe a good place to start. Wow, it's 22 minutes past the hour. We haven't even booted up La-Mulana. What are we even doing? You were chatting about pizza. That's right. Zome! Egrets, you're just in time. Hey, bird. We are we're just going over all of the things that we know and most of the things that we don't know. What is that a Ace Attorney reference? Okay, let's see what we got. We got this thing. Okay, let's go see if Zelpa has anything to say about it. What's that? That is one dirty bucket. No one's gonna buy that from you. Why on earth did you bring it back a hunk of junk like that? Meanie. Okay, let's see if our good friend Mulbrook has anything to say. I'm gonna guess no. She seems to be giving us more information as we defeat bosses. Yeah, I think we've seen this before. I mean, do we actually know that? Maybe we don't. I thought we had like a Mulbrook says. Oh no, maybe we don't. Maybe we'll take that down. The fourth children were fish. Let's go see what she has to say again. So they could live under the sea, but couldn't fly. Okay. They had inherited the sieve of children's past. They inherited the civilizations of children past, but once they passed their knowledge onto the fifth children, They lost their purpose. That's sad. Okay. What do you think? Are we going to see Sean anywhere? Where did we see Sean last time? In Shrine of the Mother, right? Well, we're mantra hunting. I'm going to go check out the spot where we first learned about mantras. Yep. What if we use our chalice here? Burp, burp. Burp, 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 burp. No. And we have all these written down. I don't think it really makes sense to go over them again. Yeah, which one were the fourth general fish? Yeah. That's too bad. But, you know, they were delicious. Actually, before I forget, here's a stupid thing that I want to try. Can you pick up gamer bathwater with the chalice? Also, what does the chalice say? Filled with medicine. Here's your inventory, Narcotis. And take a screenshot. Boy. Right, Amaro. Hello. Oh yeah, let's burp, 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 burp. No, nothing. Star Tropics 2. You know what? I never got into Star Tropics 2. Love Star Tropics 1. Never really got into Star Tropics 2. Expedition 33. Cool game. Cool game. You gotta dip it, yeah. Burp, 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 burp. That's not how you fill it up. Okay, what if we... The other place that I thought, hey, here's an obvious spot for dipping would be here. Hip. Whip. Okay. Whip, 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 dip. Whip, 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 whip. Is it full of something now? Did it go wooloo? No. Party member 5. I was backseating while that game was being played, so I don't remember the exact order, but that seems like you're pretty far in. Okay. Well, there's something else that I wanted to try that was like, oh, well, whoops, where did I just accidentally warp to? No, just back here. Let's go to Tower of the Goddess and go to the left. Ba, ba. Wait, what? No, no, no. I always forget which way this is. And actually, is there a faster way to do this? No, this is the one that's halfway down. Yeah, okay. Don't know what you're talking about, Narcotis. No, that's why we called it a Banui, because it looked so much like a Banui. I mean, this literally says medicine of life, doesn't it? Yeah. A statue portraying a goddess holding the medicine of life. Pizza ordered. Good work. I'm proud of you. You knew what you wanted and you went for it. Use the item button to fill with medicine. What's wrong? Do I need to like activate it somehow? I mean, we also know that this is not how it works, right? We get the elixir from the ruin dancers, right? Mother's power can be obtained from the sacred elixir of life. The elixir is in the hands of the pure and mischievous spirit. You must visit her. So I think that I need to solve this puzzle over here first, right? With these seductive jerks. And that will make whatever thing I've partially activated over there on the right fully activate. Yeah, okay. So that's... I think that this diagram is perhaps more or less accurate in that the chalice is part of this, but we need to do this business first. So we're back on mantra hunting. And even then, Ashen, you really shouldn't use it because there's a finite number of them. And even if it's the last boss. Also, Ashen, do you go by something else somewhere else, right? You is it wind something? Which do you prefer? I forget. I could need them later, exactly. So I think we need to come back here. We've whacked this wall before, right? Whoops. That was almost a catastrophe. How do we feel about sushi? Excellent. Great. Windmaster, but you like Ash. Okay, I'll go with Ash. What are we doing? We're just wandering around here. Never. Yeah, imagine using an item. I think, for all the things that people talk about, Dark Souls, I think the Estus Flask system is brilliant, which is you have a conservative maximum, and you can increase that maximum, and that's a big treasure, but you never need to worry about using your healing items. Yes, it is, actually. And also, I tried to do the same thing with explosives. Like, they were meant to be like, oh, you buy these, they're one-off consumables, but if you use them enough, you actually do start getting like an Estus Flask style free one. Yeah, it's clever. It's clever. What am I doing? Where the heck do we find a mantra? Yeah, talk to your doctor about Estus. See if Estus Flask is right for you. Yes, dangerous to use. It's like a risk reward. Like it takes time to pop them. Yeah. Yeah. It's good. It's a good dials to tweak. Okay. Do any of these point to mantra? Let's find out. Mantra is the mantra software. Like, sometimes mantras are referred to as spells or chants or recite blah blah, but we're looking for specifically the software. No longer muted. Happy's. What do you mean muted? I'm confused, Lily. Did I do something? Did I accidentally mute you somehow? What's going on? Oh, got it. I'm no longer muted for you. I understand. Got it. Well, hello and welcome. Ba. If I were a mantra ROM, where would I hide? Wait, there's this. 2 vessels. Right, okay, both of these are full, so I don't think we can do anything with this. But there was that note, I think Mulbrook told us about once you've got all of the grail points, something happens to your chalice. Do we have all the grail points? I think no. We looked at this last time. There's like it's which one is it? There's something that we don't have the opposite side to. I think it's Chamber of Birth. Is maybe let's see here. Where's Chamber of Birth? That's front sides, back sides. Or Shrine of the Mother, rather. Where the heck is it? It's none of these. Twin Labyrinths. Oh, no, Shrine of the Mother is a front side. Okay, so it is a front side. So we don't have the back side of Shrine of the Mother. Yes, because the next one after that, clockwise, is the surface. And if we look at the surface, or the one previous to it, it's Endless Corridor, which is Dimensional Corridor. That goes to Gate of Illusion, which would go to Gate of Guidance, which would be here. So there's no parallel to the surface. That makes sense, but there should be a parallel to Shrine of Mother. Yeah, Shrine of Mother is the front side. Okay, so we are missing an area, and we know that there are doorways that let you go between areas. Is there one of those doorways here? Maybe not. We don't have any. We have all the rooms, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So if there is indeed a doorway, it is not available to us. Well, that's egrets. That's the ultimate design cop-out is to add a setting that's like, you figure it out. But that is often a good idea, I think. Maybe we just bumble around a dimensional corridor a little bit. Yeah, I wonder if we need to like use this. Excuse me, 2 full vessels once they're both full. In one of the places where these 2 towers appear, which I remember 3 places where they are. One is here, the split gate, just at the entrance before Gate of Guidance. There's the one here with the kitty computer, and there's one here with Beezy Poo. But yeah, that's a non-starter because we don't have 2 full things. 2 sippies, yeah. Yeah, that is the reason. It's I can say it's a cop out on my end. That's just like I can't design around this. Okay, if I did a bad job doing balance even for me, then that's a great release valve. But the actual benefit is that more people can play the game how they like. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, maybe we just go to Dimensional Corridor. I don't know. I'm sort of at a loss here. But we got a new item. We'll try it out in a bunch of places. So these have enemies in them now, right? Does this doesn't launch me out anymore, right? No. Bop. There we go. You just gotta say the word. There's nothing here, right? No. Which boss, Jimmy? Oh, how many homies did it kill? I think 1, 2, 3, as many as you can minus 1. I think we're down 1. I think they just killed 10 maybe, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, and there's one here that's still one lit thing which isn't going. Which, if it's Tiamat, that's annoying because Tiamat is supposed to be the mother, not one of the children, and it said that there were 11 children. Yeah, it seems a little convoluted. TBH. It's yes, Phobos, we know. Yeah. This is where Bubble Dog was, right? Yeah. I missed Bubble Dog. Bubble Puppy. So there's also lights in here, but I think those were for getting our cool shield. Did we get... Yes, we did. We got Lamu. Yeah, Noodle Rock, also good. And I think we tried our items here, like Infinity Key, Snake Key, makes no sense. We got a new chalice. Try that. Boip, 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 boip. No. I am curious if the trick here is to try and damage boost up onto this platform. Because if that's the case, that's cool. I just wonder if I have the ability to do it. I think someone might have mentioned that there's actually sort of a good way to do it. Getting a phone call. Send that to voicemail. Oh yeah, the little guy's doing the dance like last time. Hip hop. Do I think I do get a little altitude. And then do they just sort of lose their will to fight for a little while and just start? That's a good little wiggle. I don't think this one's gonna move anytime soon, so. Well, I killed one and the other one just decided to land right there. Okay, let's get some altitude on you, would you? Oh, no, I don't know. I'm curious, without saying anything, is this the sort of thing where it's like, you're not going to figure out how to do this. It's not a fun puzzle or anything. It's just a fiddly thing that you can do in order to get a strength orb and complete your map. I mean, I've never speed run a game, if that gives you any indication. Right, okay. Well, let's keep exploring for a little bit, and maybe we'll go back. This is not a fun puzzle. Okay, well, random makes it easy, huh? Well, I mean, if there is a concise and if there's a way to make it fun, Rando adds a ladder. Good job, Rando. Right, this is not the way to go. This is a dead end. I guess we're here. Yeah, that's right. It will be my personal best. Map percent. Yeah, good, good. All right, well, then, if it's okay, I'd be okay with, well, hold on. That one's pretty high up right at the beginning when I come up. If I come up and hug on the right, can I, like, that might be a way to do it, actually. Yeah, I wonder if that's got some legs. I basically have the right idea. Okay. Okay. I don't actually know how the damage boost works. If you are pushed away, if it has to do with like how you overlap. Oh, that's a good question. No. Okay, so I need to like actually hit it. And once I hit it, I won't have my double jump. So I probably need to do the double jump first. But that positions me off to the side. So maybe, La-Mulana. It's La-Mulana, but you have to draft the rooms to give you a path to mom. Oh. Huh. Like a sort of blueprints sort of thing. La-Mulana. Okay. No, apparently I have the right idea, but I don't know how to massage those arcs to actually make sense. Who's this? Melina Chop. Hello, welcome. Welcome to Cartography Zone. Where we don't map, we throw poor Lameza against monsters in the hope that he'll take damage. Maybe I don't use the double jump. Maybe... What could I use to... Chloe, that's a good idea. Massage those arcs when you over. Okay, let's try this then. No. Nope. They don't do, I mean, maybe? I don't know. It's basically that. That sucks so hard. I have to go all the way, or I guess I have to reload and come back. Ugh. Is that the ticket? Is that what I have to do? Man, that sucks. What's the best way to get there? I guess either way here. Okay, how many ticks does it take? Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's about a 10 count. Starting from 1, which is wrong, but whatever. Yeah, what is it, Glumburn? Let me know. Activate the lamp before entering the room. Oh. Oh, so it's like the 0th frame, basically. Okay. Let's try that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nope. 11. All right, I miscounted. Whoops. Well, this is what we're doing for the next 3.5 hours. If I get sick of this, okay. Is it convince myself that I did it and sleep well at night? Okay, so maybe if I start, maybe I'll start at 0. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Always 0 index your lamps. Yeah, this is why Lua will never get this sacred orb. There's a walrus up there. Also, this looks like it fucking sucks shit. What's going on here? No, thank you. Yeah, it's fun, all right. Oh my god. Ugh. Well, okay. What's even going on there? Just want to... So yeah, that goes straight up like that. And then this pot falls? What? Wait a second. Is it expecting me to have a lamp charge? Because I don't have a lamp charge. Like, is it expecting me to be able to go up there, land on that pot as it falls? Maybe optionally? Oh my god. Right, this is... This is Gamer Town. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Let's map it out. Thanks, Doric. Ugh. It's got like 3 little platforms there, and this is maybe a moving platform, is that right? No, it's fixed. And then there's like I love how it's breaking its own rules just to make this absolutely as miserable as possible. Right? It's like, oh, there's a single tile, which has happened maybe in one other place in the game, in Bird Room maybe. Okay. Guess we gotta draw these spikes, huh? And there's a single spike here. Maybe? Can't tell. Maybe some spikes here. It's a walrus. Did we miss anything? Seems right. I actually don't know what the rules are for spikes. If you jump into a wall and grapple onto it and then drop straight down, I want to say you do take damage from the spikes, even though the sort of like laterally entering vertical spikes rule sort of means that you shouldn't. Only one way to find out. Well, I mean, it would make me fall off the map anyway, and I'd have to do all of that over again. And I don't even have the opportunity, like I can't test it out, right? I did get the Spalder. I'm Spalding it. Yeah, this sucks shit. Okay, so if we just go and then go this way, it's actually probably safer to get bounced to the right. So let's try that. We'll do this. And then, yeah, okay, so you are actually allowed to do that. I don't know why I smashed that. That seems like a foolish thing to do. No, maybe you're supposed to go around the left. It's still bad. But I'm satisfied with myself. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What is this room called? What? All right, La-Mulana, I'm back in. No, there's an apostrophe there. What are you talking about? It's a newsroom. Okay. Yes, Ash. Yeah, well, I don't know. The being able to finally map it out, including the name, wiped the bad taste from my mouth. Anything else? No, nothing. Let's get out of here. Let's save. Let's lock that in. I guess that means we don't need to worry about the last save file on the second page anymore, huh? Okay, look at that. We have as much health as is possible, as far as I know. Which means anytime we die, it's strictly our fault. Yeah, max health. Completionist, right? I am not one, but you know what? I'll take it. I guess to be truly a completionist, you need to like listen to all the bits of text that Mulbrook and Zelpad have to say. So I don't think we're actually going to get 100% on anything, which is fine. I'm okay with that. We didn't check all of these rooms, but I am somewhat confident that there's nothing there for. Well, no, maybe we do go back and we check the bottom room again, just real quick. It doesn't take too much time because there should be an 11th child there, right? Like Tiamat best not be the 11th child. I want to check this room. This little guy down here is curious to me. Like, what's this deal? Is it? Wait. This just might be how it styles single width pillars in this area, because that looks somewhat similar to what we saw in the room just now. Yeah, I know that's where we enter, but like, what what does that little like? It looks like a toy soldier or something, but I don't think it is. I think it is just how this place renders single tile width walls. In the room that we were in, there was like a, which room was that? A newsroom, you know? I'm going to look at Doric's. Yeah, if we look at Doric's, here, let me just copy it. Yeah, this was in a newsroom, and that's just what single tile thick walls look like, I think. So there's nothing special. I don't think this is a clue or anything. Okay, so let's take the right route, which I think we've already done, but just to be sure that we're not missing anything, because this, I don't understand how this area works, and like, you know, doors opening when you've killed certain monsters or lit torches or whatever. Well, I'm glad. I feel good about myself. I'm not often a gamer, but it did seem like the sort of thing that by paying careful attention and making a plan was maybe better than just flailing around. Yeah, which sounds rough. It probably means that people have a lot of experience doing the trick. Friend beat Tunic the other day. Thought about the potential of secret puzzles being there. Fabulous. Good. Well, I hope she enjoyed. Yeah, nothing down here. This thing in the background isn't glyphs, is it? Beep boop beep boop beep beep boop beep 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 boop beep boop 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 boop. No. This sort of like asymmetric slab of something looked like maybe it could be. Thank you. Thank you. But no, nothing. There is this room, and we have experimented with the walls, the relevant walls. Bubble Dog room, we whacked there. Discount Ridley, I think we whacked the floor there, and the ceiling of Discount Moldorm. I think we've done all the wall whacking we can. The asymmetry of this room with the symbols is not a clue. These guys in the background aren't a clue. No. We did all this last time, I think. Hello, Sarah. Hello. Well, the first 20 minutes were us just going over notes and then we collected the last strength orb or sacred orb or whatever, and now we're back to bumbling. So, yeah, we we found a newsroom. Oh yeah, and we talked about pizza. Pizza. I have 3 230-gram dough balls in my fridge right now that I made days ago and just shaped this morning. And I'm really excited about them because I think that slow ferment is going to make them taste really good. But I think it's just about time to fire them up. I don't know when I'm going to have a chance to, though. Okay, so we did a circuit in Dimensional Corridor. No dice. We've done so many circuits in Chamber of Birth that I don't think there's anything more to do there. Like, maybe we can see if there's any mention of, like, medicine or liquid. A few days. It's like a cold ferment, Jemmy. Like a few days. Yeah, I guess I could, like, maybe I should make, like, lunch pizza. Where's New Haven, Renamero? I'm not familiar. Connecticut. Okay. Roast cauliflower sounds good. I like a roasted garlic. I like roasted vegetables in general are pretty awesome. And actually, you know what? If I cut the cauliflower thin enough, I bet you it would roast in the oven in that 700-degree furnace. Okay, this we all know about. Crystal Skull. Yeah, I bet you it's good when you, like, put a little olive oil in it or something. Yeah. A little salt and pepper. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, roasted broccoli would be good in the pizza oven, I think, because yeah, it gets that like nutty roasted flavor. I really hope it's not this lady. I think this lady contains a mantra, but I don't think it contains the software for the mantra. Maybe Chamber of Extinction? Like, we've been here since we defeated Palenque. But mural depicting that, like, that's if I hadn't done it a quadrillion times already, it would be so like, oh yeah, you get the mural scanning software and you scan that into, like, we've scanned, this actually might be relevant. We've scanned wall elements before, and it's gone like beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, all matrixy with a bunch of ones and zeros, right? Crucifers love dry heat, you betcha. And it turned into a software. It turned into whatever it is, the circular one, the stone disc that is, you know, a CD or whatever. So like, there's something about the scanning software, the Toadroot software, building new ROMs, like scanning ancient data from the ruins and turning that into, you know, .exes for our MSX. And so I wonder if the writing on the wall in the mural depicting the words of power room is going to turn into mantra.exe, right? Yeah. Our arbitrary code execution hidden in the ruins, encoded on the walls. It's like those punch cards that you could scan into your Game Boy or whatever. Like that, except ancient stone tablets that compromises your super, what is it called? Super MX? What is it actually called in La-Mulana? Mobile Super X2, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, this thing's completely compromised with Zelpad Mailer. But I wouldn't mind. Wait, how did we get back here? Oh, we were doing a circuit, weren't we? Okay. You know what? I never noticed that La Mesa like has the little like he's got the chalice out, ready to go, rotating it to pick the different areas. That's cute. What was I going to do? I had an idea. Right, let's go to temporary extension one more time. Oh yeah, I have seen that before. He like pops it out. That's very cute. Mural depicting the power of words. Does this pattern repeat? Is it actually, is there something going on here? Is it just a texture? Or is there actually something to it? Maybe let's take a closer look. Lemez's little head poking up. Hey, buddy. We haven't forgotten about you. Okay. So, we can think of it as being broken up into there's a vertical line here. That's entirely vertical. And there's one like that on the other side. Okay. So this and this are, as far as I can tell, mirror images of one another. Yeah. the old difference Photoshop blending mode trick. To see that they are in fact identical. Mirrored left to right. Okay. But does it continue any further than that, mirroring wise? Yeah, maybe. Thank you. Thank you, Elisera. Okay, but I think that's where it stops. It stops being mirrory at about that point. I could see it coming. You were either going to say, if you look really closely at this, there were no reliefs containing ancient characters, or that there are little kitty ears on it. Yeah. We have not seen anything, as far as I know, that indicates this should be interpreted as a clue to a puzzle. Like connectivity between rooms, maybe, but not really. No, I don't think this is anything. I think it is a texture that is meant to represent, hey, there's some stuff on the wall here. So, what else could we do? We could give it a chalice. We've done all these things before. We've La-Mulana talismaned it. I'm doing this. I know it's painful, but I've made this mistake before. Not doing all the things. Yeah, always be using the thing. Yes. There seems to be writing gestures, but it's impossible to decipher. I'm sorry, Bat. You weren't even going to hurt me. No. We've tried all our items. There's no, like, expansion to Torud, right? Like, I wonder if there are synergies that we just haven't found yet because we've been turning on our normal everyday stuff. Oh, this is the one that makes different types of witches appear, right? Find my instruction manual. Where is it? God. Yeah, Miracle Witch, right. Plus one of 3 other things. Yeah, okay. So yes, that is this one. So, I mean, I really should be filling out a big grid. Okay, so that's 3 of them right there. So that means that Miracle, Capstar, Future, or Mirai, and Bounce are just ones that Backcurry needs a base like rice and noodles. Wait, are you teeing something up for me? I mean, it seems like maybe Bounce is just one of the ones that merges with Miracle, and we can chop that off the list as being like something mysterious. What about... okay, well, there's... How many different... There's 4 different types of fairies. 5? A little weird. Hold on. No, we didn't. We didn't get Ancient Software Gun. We would never. Okay. So, let's do Miracle and Bounce. We'll even make a table. Miracle plus Bounce gave us... Which one was that? That was the... Maybe that was an attack fairy? That would make sense. But let's try it a few more times to see how consistent it becomes. So that's 2 in a sort of diamond, which is the attack fairy. 2 attack fairy. 2. So I think that Miracle and Bounce is the attack fairy one. Let's see what else we have. Miracle and Capstar. We're doing, what do you call it? Cowboy statistics over here. We'll draw conclusions left, right, and center, just like cowboys. We draw conclusions like on 3, draw something. There's a joke there. Whatever. That's not what you're here for. You're not here for jokes. Not mine, at least. you're here for cartography. Okay, so Capstar and Miracle. Or Miracle and Capstar. Let's see what that is. That was the weird one. But I don't know how to parse it. Let's try again. They're going in opposite directions. Maybe, I think that's the coins one. I think that's the coins one. 3 data points ought to be enough for anybody. Wait. Which one is... Oh, right. Future Development Company. Wait, this is the warping one. Maybe that doesn't do anything? This one seems inconsistent. Maybe there's like a different effect. Like it has a synergy, but it's not related to fairies. Or maybe it is. Maybe there's a different fairy we need to go and see. Jemmy, what's your serious pizza question? That's the key fairy. Key fairy. Key fairy. That looks like it's key fairy. It has every flavor you want and an effectively unlimited supply. You can happily take whatever I want. Oh, too many at once? I think 1 or 2 is normal. 3 might be pushing it. If they're just little slices and you wanted to try a bunch of different types, then 3 is probably fine. But at 3, you're having trouble keeping them on the plate, right? Yeah, and beyond that, we're just like it would be a bit. I wouldn't think less of you. Maybe I'd even be impressed, but it would be a little unusual. Okay. Death Fairy. That's just a health fairy. Health fairy. Interesting. Oh, absolutely, Elisera. Absolutely. I mean, I think the question is at once. I mean, if there's enough, then absolutely stack it up on high. In fact, I think it would be socially responsible to notice that there was enough pizza for everybody to have as much as they wanted and be like, listen, everybody, please go to town. If you don't want that much pizza, that's fine. But I expect to see plenty of plates with 3 or more slices on it. Radamera has a good logistical point. Yeah. Okay. So there is a synergy. Like, it does the little synergy ding. But what could it possibly mean? I don't think we're making any progress here. Like, I don't think there's any sort of secret, like, new type of fairy that's arriving because you have these things selected. Maybe it, like, changes the pattern or something like that. Yeah, it's definitely good. It's just that there's holes here. Oh, you just need both of them. Spoilies. Fine. I mean, musical spoilers. Yeah, it's what do they call it? It's called an overture. Music spoilers, right? Is it treasure sealed off? Yeah. Treasure shield off. There we go. I mean, it seems fun to me. Someone's got some PTSD from this. Okay, sorry. Never breaks the first 3 seconds of it 500 times in a row. How much more to this game is there? Holy smokes. Okay. Huh. I mean, I sort of felt like maybe we were onto something. Maybe I was just reading into enthusiasm from the chat, but it sort of seemed like there was something to go on there. But I mean, we know that they provide different about the fairy thing, about the fairy combination thing, because we know that combinations with Miracle do interesting things, and we found it related to types of fairies, and we found more synergies than there are types of fairies we know about, and yet it doesn't seem to do anything. You know, like I was sort of expecting it to summon a new type of fairy or something like that. I mean, unless we need to take these combinations and use it in that one fairy that's near the spot that says the fairies unlock it. Oopsie daisy. What else was in the manual? Strength and whips. Developer messages. Warp to alternate fields. Yeah, Miracle Witch plus treasure key weapon. Yeah, I don't know. Shorten time fairies return. I mean, that could be it. That would be a little bit strange. Okay. Big stretch. Big stretch for a big boy. All right. What do we want to do next? Let's take a look at our notes. Right, seductress, identify the seductress. Symbols are the sigil of the spirit that controls life. There's a potion that makes the large spirit visible. Yes, we know about that from our diagram here. Wait. There's a potion that makes the large spirit visible. Okay, maybe it goes the other way then. Well, no. Right, this is why I'm confused. It's one person, maybe Phobos or something, says, hey, you need to, the one who has the elixir is the mischievous creature. And the mischievous creature is one of the three dancing ruin puzzle figures. So that's how you get the elixir. But then there's this other thing that says there's a potion that makes the large spirit appear, and spirit is the word that appears behind all of them. So there's sort of like a circular dependency there. So clearly I made a mistake somewhere. Have the 8 wedges into her body. Nagatama Jewel, reset the mantra. When the soul is shattered. Mantra number 4. Inside the giant, she who stands in the land of Inferno. Okay, so that's all well and good, because that means that it is a mantra within them, not the ROM that I can use to execute mantras. Do you have one of those ones where it like is it like has a tube that goes to a window, Jimmy? A puzzle we failed to solve. Yeah, hoses, yeah. Chant a spell, we don't know how to do that yet. Never really figured out what this is about, the Endless Corridor one, about the colorful map. Like, I assume that it's about turning the expanded map software off, but to what end, I'm not sure. I don't know, Jimmy, but it is the music, what is in Spring in the Sky. There's 2 angel shields, one in Twisty World, one in Deception. Well, the one that we got was here, an angel shield, right? And one was in a Deception, which I assume to be Gate of Illusion. But like where? Isn't it like maybe down here? But it seems weird. One was a Decepticon. Yeah, Ruins in Disguised. Well, Mother in Disguise as Ruins, I guess. Yeah, like maybe that's hidden here, but again, we don't know how to unlock it with fairies. Fairies unlock it, except no, they don't. I mean, I guess we could go back up to the Gatekeepers of Hell zone, but like, I don't think that's going to get us anything. Huh. Yeah, thankfully I'm in a place where it only gets hot, like, you know, a few times a year, maybe for a week or two, really. Oh, we did this. That which continues with that, then there's birth, there's death. I assume that's the infinite fallen corridor. Strike the wedge. Don't think we can do anything with that yet. I think we need more bosses dead. One more boss. The golden glow shall deflect the thinly stretched light. I think that is the golden shield deflects the monkey laser. And TMS child will regenerate with no end as long as TMS dimensional powers remain intact. I think that we figured that out by getting the dimensional key. glowing red crucifix is a beacon that connects seen and unseen. Endlessness and dimensions. I wonder. Hey, here's a thought. Tiamat distorts two laws, endlessness and dimensions. We got the dimensional key. Well, I guess it's called the dimensional key, so it makes sense that it does something to the dimensional corridor, but I wonder if it also does something to the endless corridor. I'm going to guess no, because we already have a special item that conquers endless corridor, and that is the eternity key of eternity. But I guess we could go back there. Haven't been to infinite corridor in a while, or endless corridor. Look to the weapon in thy hand. The key to awakening lies within. We did this as well. We used the key of eternity here at that last step when the symbol appeared faintly. 3 shall be lit. The light is dependent upon the number of lives. I wonder if this is like you need to have defeated at least 3, and that's what makes the Serdab with the angel shield appear, maybe. It seems like we did more than 3, because there were like torches there, right? I mean, let's see. I mean, maybe, because like the route we would have taken is coming up this way. We would have killed Butt Scorpion, Bubble Dog, and then Meatball Noodle Meteoroid. So maybe that's what was going on there. And this is about challenging Tiamat. Okay, well, I don't know what to do next. Because it seems like all of our clues form this little cluster that have one point that we need to, there's like a single failure point, and it has something to do with mantras. And so that means that maybe it's there somewhere, but I feel like I don't have a clue that's going to point me in the direction of where to find the mantra thing, right? So I feel like maybe it's just bumbling around that we need to do. Maybe bumbling, as is often the case, is the ticket. But how's about we go to the surface, heal up a little bit, take a little break. Time for a big think. Yeah, I feel like what I want is to maybe do a big pass. Like, I feel like observing the structure of La-Mulana is interesting from a game design standpoint. Not like, hey, this is like where its design is good or bad or whatever, but just in puzzle games in general. There is I guess it's a spectrum, but there's definitely I know the puzzle that I should be solving, and I don't know how to solve it, which is typically localized, like spatially localized. And then there's I am wandering because I don't know what to do yet next. And I feel like if you had an orthogonal axis to that, which is the obviousness of the next step, you maybe want to make sure in games that if you need to be traveling far afield, like if it's spatially, decentralized, that the change or the next step is going to be more obvious. Like I want to like walk into a room and be like, oh, hey, that wasn't there before or something, as opposed to, oh, I know exactly where I'm supposed to be because I have clues relating to that. And so things can be stand to be a little bit less obvious because you're going to be, the power of your scrutiny is going to be focused on that area. Anyway, Sky Tower is the name of the Tower of the Goddess. Oh, okay. Got it. Right. I know how to solve the puzzle, but I don't know where the puzzle is very La-Mulana. Yes, exactly. And I don't even know if I know how to solve the puzzle if I knew where it was. So maybe we'll do a little bit of bumbling. Always open to a council nudge, but I feel like at this point, maybe I have it within me to just bumble around a little bit. But anyway, I'll let you discuss, and otherwise maybe we'll take a crack at just starting from the top of the list and going through a bunch of areas. Front runners would be Mom Shrine, I guess, maybe Endless Corridor. Tower of the Goddess we have a tendency to go through pretty frequently. So I don't know if there's anything there. But yeah, everything else feels like it would be a long shot. And if that is in fact the case, like if the answer is, oh, you got to go to this one weird corner of Temple of Moonlight, and that's where progress lives, like that would feel strange to me. So we'll start with the more recent areas. Anyway, I'll take a short break and get up and stretch. Maybe you do the same, and I'll see you in a little bit. You know what I love? Fraud. Where were we? Planeswater, hello. We all love fraud. Yeah, it's real good, Jemmy. It's real good. Pterodactyl Squad, I think, is the name of the larger project. I think. I'm not sure. You have a very good hint. Oh, Glumbaron. Is it a council approved hint? Oh, really? Okay, well. We'll have that queued up. We'll see how it goes. We'll bumble around for, I don't know, an hour. We'll see if I can't come up with something. Yeah, bumbling. You know what I mean by bubbling? Just meandering around. I miss you, Argus. Hey, did I missed a follow? Colossal Cactus followed? Colossal Cactus, I don't know if you're still here. But hello and welcome. Thank you. Yeah. Well, hello. I'm glad you stuck around. So I can tell you how appreciative I am of you being here. You've been lurking for a while. Okay, cool. Well, happy to have you here live. I would have been content with, I mean, let's be frank, a normal sized cactus. A large one would have been a treat. But a colossal cactus. What did we do to deserve this? Excess is a myth. Yeah, that's right. Live a little. Let your cactus be as big as you want. There are, yeah, down arrows here. I think this is probably an exit from somewhere, you know. We've tried bombing it before, so I don't think that's it. Whee! Okay, that room up there is somewhat suspicious. Like, what's the deal with this room here? We can see something off in the distance. We can't scan that, can we? No. Similarly, we can't scan these background things. Okay, that's fine. I wonder if they teach that in archaeology school, how to deal with birds. Hip hop. Whoop. Ninja school. Yeah. I think maybe Lameza majored in ninja and minored in archaeology. Ba ba. how to deal with girls. I think if there was such a class, maybe Lameza skipped it because I don't know, despite being called mother, I think ancient being that is actually a bunch of ruins is probably like beyond the concept of gender. There is that one mantra that's around here. All right, Ostriker, we will see you next time. Ba-ba. Did we ever we got all the rooms in this, right? Yeah, we've 4x3'd this before, or 3x5'd it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we're good. Something completely useless to my current situation? I don't know. Sounds dangerous. Is that a hole in the ceiling? It is. Wait, is there a pit above us? Yeah, there is. Okay. Oops. If you want authorization, Dronon, you could, if anybody's interested in vetting such a thing, get maybe some consensus on it, you can offer to either whisper or receive a whisper to or from Dronon to ask about this thing. The Le Measure. Do we need to be right on the thing, I wonder? Like, if we toe root right now, does it pick up on the one that's in the corner? Yeah, it does. Yeah. A lone snake stands among the spikes. It is the snake that protects enchanted words. Protects the enchanted words hidden by the giants. I mean, the giants could have hidden anything anywhere, right? They seem to have done a lot of things. They built the statues, maybe, in Tower of the Goddess. They have a mausoleum all to themselves, and a graveyard, which is honestly excess, if you ask me. Oh. Be thorough where the bubbles emerge. I wonder where that was supposed to go. Oops. Dang, dang, dang. Down we go. Does that have something to do with water flow? I guess those things don't count as bats, huh? God damn it. The ceiling negating your upward velocity is a real drag. Bonk. Well, are there any real dead ends up here? Like things that we haven't solved yet? We know about the Spaller. We got that. Those things in the walls are where these gunships come out. We solved this thing. Yeah, I'm sure, Dornan. I mean, is there a place where I should consider it specifically? I'm curious. It is a thought-provoking hint. You're not going to say? Okay. Well, I appreciate it anyway. Maybe I'll just copy it down here. I don't know where it's supposed to go. I assume maybe something around here. Yeah, we went in here. We bought the Miracle Witch ROM from here. Yeah, okay. Where else did we say we would check out? Mom Shrine, I guess. Do a circuit in Mom Shrine. Hey, buddy. Boip. I'm going to come back here with 2 full cups. Just you wait and see. Wait. Are you back, Off-Striker? Did something happen? Oh, okay. Okay. It keeps telling us to like strike wedges. Maybe do we cup at them? Do we strike them with a Mulana talisman? We should go fill up our lamp juice, shouldn't we? Oh, that's too bad. Sounds like you've got backups, though. I'm exhausting all items, which feels bad. Surely it's the pepper. No. Oh, did we didn't Cog of Life, did we? Cog of the Soul, sorry. No major differences I can see so far. We've tried killing all of those weird skull potatoes. Nothing happens here. Put computer in a cup. No. Computer. Yeah, exactly. Isn't that the name of like some sort of a printer server or something? Cups. Ow. Oh, I didn't actually want to do that zip. I just know that there's... No. Thought maybe there was something over there that we wanted. And over this way. Yeah. There is still a thing over here that we haven't dealt with yet. Ooh, there's a weight plinth. That we have not yet deplintified. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Shoot each other. Yeah, fight, fight. Trying to see if there's any like clues as to how one might get in there. We tried going in from underneath. No luck. Tried going in from the right and from the left. Yeah. I mean, I'm tempted just to blow this. Wait. That's weird. Oh, there we go. You can throw it sort of behind it, and that's okay. Yeah. That's not bomb. We're just going to kill ourselves. I guess spikes is really the way to do that, huh? There we go. We technically didn't hit every location in Shrine of the Mother. Like we didn't go down here. Hey, look! What could we possibly want here? I don't think we want a fairy. It's a dragon skull. Neat. That means it's not in my inventory. Wait a second. Attack is miracle plus bounce. I'll try scanning dragon statue. Ah! Okay, maybe we switch to something less dangerous for the time being. This is not as effective as I thought it might be. No. Okay, let's scan this. Wait, what? Scanning the dragon statue. It's still headless? Weird. Okay. Is there something else that's supposed to happen there, maybe? Oh, huh, weird. Okay, fairy gone. So I was trying to be economical and clever by busting out the fairy, and being able to do this more from a distance. Oh, yeah, great. Thank you. Yeah. I bet you there are some scenarios where it's useful, but... No. Okay, what if I timed... Hup. I guess, do we need to sort of like thread the needle? I mean, that was a direct hit and it didn't do anything. Maybe it needs Keyblade. Is this just like another one of those... we just put the wrong sound effect in there. Is there a right weapon? Caltrops. I mean, maybe... No? Rolling Shuriken. I mean, we can't do flares. Normal Shuriken. No. I wasted nothing. So what? You just have to use the katana? That's so weird. 552. 582. Okay. Jeeves, hello. Yes, hashtag La-Mulana. Oh, look, I even had that written down. Look at that. Huh. When did I don't even remember noticing that before. Huh. Okay, well, we'll put it in there. We just know it's katana only. Weird. Huh. Very strange. Well, okay, let's do it. I guess we'll erase it and put the... Well, no. We'll do like this. Is that how you spell katana? Katana, yeah. Okay, well, that was momentarily exciting, but does not represent forward progress. I guess we can, for completeness' sake, we will go up to Baphomet's wedge room Yeah, we got some money. I guess if you're into capitalism, then it's progress. I only know Tower of Draga through Jeremy Parish videos. I've never actually played it. Yeah, is it good, Elisara? I saw people playing it. I'm like, dang, this is in fact not just Mario Kart 8 up-resed. It looks pretty dope. Yes, Jeremy Paramy. I have at least one of his books. I maybe should get more. They're good. What was I doing? Yeah, gonna scan. Yeah, it's expensive. I feel like that's one of the main reasons I'm just like, I don't use my Switch right now. Why would I spend a bunch of money to continue to not use it? Okay. We have done, I think, a full circuit, except maybe for those top rooms, but I don't think there's anything going on up there. Yeah, I wonder, again, man, every time I bring up Dark Souls, I'm like, I'm such a cliche, but like, I wonder if that was like Tower of Draga, like a weird dungeon where you don't know what you're supposed to do, but hey, someone left some notes here on the ground for you or next to the machine. Is like, I wonder if there's some now I wonder if there's some what do you call it, continuity there. Yeah, bats. We relish bats. Oh, hey, we can go back to corridor here, huh? Make our way up from the bottom, maybe? Just for funsies? See if there's anything here for us. Sort of doubt it. But we can get our thingy refilled. Maybe? Is it? It is empty. There we go. Did we ever scan the moon here? No, it's just the sun that tells us not to look at the sun. Yeah. How could you forget them? They're so powerful. Terranost, hello. This guy in the background. Is he a giant? No. He's giants were second children. Who were the snakes? First civilization, I think. Equislax. Equilax. I think you're onto something. Oh, right. I am less inclined to continue exploring here. I don't think... Huh. Bonacon? What's Bonacon? Is that the name of the incontinent horse? course. Okay. No, I don't think there's anything. I don't think it's worth going through this place backwards. Like we can just warp to the top. You don't have anything new for us, do you? Nope. OHKO playthrough? What is OHKO? One hit oh, right. Of La-Mulana. That's... I can't imagine. You're a shop, right? Yeah. Welcome to the endless shop, dude. Love that guy. If we have the dimensional key, does this still wrap in the unusual way that it does? Yeah, I don't understand how that's possible. I'm flabbergasted. I'm flummoxed. Okay, so yeah, that just is just wrap around as expected. Okay, so having the dimensional key does not do anything weird there. Now, surely a place like Mausoleum of Giants, we're completely done with, right? Like, again, if the answer was, did you know you had to come back to Mausoleum of Giants? Saving over the file. Oh my god. That would... Okay. Oh, Dicey, don't look. Okay, I will not. So what I'm looking for now, because we spent some time coming up with, goodness me, Faded Oasis. Faded, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. We're just playing some La-Mulana. What were you up to? Let's. I'm gonna try something. If I do this, does that work? No, it doesn't. But if I do this, does that work? Do I need to press and hold? No? No, hold on. I'm going to try something. Nope, I don't know how to do it. No, I'm bad at this. I apologize. I thought maybe I could press a button and do a shout out as a test. What we can do. Nope. Oh, there we go. It did work. Ha, there we go. Thanks, Stream Elements. You're playing some blueprints. Nice. I want to ask you how far you in are you in blueprints, but I feel like it might be spoilery for people in the chat who have not gotten as far as you. Yeah, it's really something special, huh? What was I saying? Oh, right. So we were right in the middle, by the way, faded, of now that we've got together this sort of path that we expect to start with getting a mantra. I'm going to do the same thing with parts of the map. Like conceptually, I feel like we want to get a mantra, and I've looked at all the like notes and stuff that might give us hints there. But maybe it's a previously impenetrable dead end in the map that we could find. Have you gotten credits once? Yeah. That is a good way of doing it. Are there any like dead ends? I mean, there's this. Huh. Here's a thought. In Inferno Cavern, but can get to 46 and almost did it random steps. No, I think it is a testament to how well that game is balanced that I've heard I got to 46 but ran out of steps so often that you know that it's been tuned. Right. So the thing that I was going to say is typically when we say, oh, we can't get to these rooms yet, it's because we need to find this doorway. But this doorway is already here and takes us to this room. So I don't know. We've done this many times before, but maybe it's time to do a little rearrangement. No, we've definitely done this because I can already tell that it's going to match up with the floor down here, right? And we've smashed this floor so hard, so many times. What if this thing wants a chalice? Probably not. That wouldn't make any sense. Chalice is for medicine and medicine only. In fact, if I look for a La-Mulana manual, and what does it actually say about the chalice here? The PDF is typically less useful than the actual in-game description, in my experience. Or is it? A vessel made of silver. It is useful when you feel thirsty. Yes. Okay. Thank you very much. No more blueprints. It's doing okay. We found a couple of sort of like side things, but nothing major so far. We're sort of at a bit of an impasse. We got some new items, but we're still looking for a way to cast spells, so to speak, or like chant mantras. I mean, do we maybe need to find all the mantras first? And that's when we're able to use them? That seems strange. Maybe. Objection. Ba, 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 ba. If we walk through here, a wall falls down, right? Yeah, and then that happens, right? There were no reliefs containing ancient artifacts. I'm really grasping at straws here. So it's like the foot that connects the two. Thank you. The foot that connects the two twins. Is that what it says? The two. Yeah, at the foot of the twins, the tip of the foot that connects the two. And I'm like, well, there's twins here, but what is the foot that connects them? Like, these look like feet. These look like two little legs. But I don't think that's it. Yeah, look at that action shot. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get anything hanging out in Twin Lab right now. Demon Altar, Dance of Life. Like, we know all this stuff. Hey, Ben. Feeper. Yeah. Hoof picks. Okay, so we have this one, as far as I know. In the corridor, the entrance to the never-ending corridor. That sort of sets us up, right? That was what I think, was that Marduk? Which one? What did we get there? Yeah, Marduk. At the foot of the twins, at the tip of the feet that connect the two, the tip, that's the toe. The tip of the feet is the toe. The toe that connects the two. So a single toe at the tip of the feet, maybe, toes, the toes that connect the two. The tip of the T. Careful, Glumbaron. So the twins better be in Twin Labyrinth. I swear to God. And they're here. And they're here. And the feet that connect the two, there are feet. Right? I fear for the twins then, Doric. There's also this. You know, like, oh hey, this is about feet, Neptune's feet, but not the twins' feet. I mean, maybe I should take a proper look. Wait, where are they? Did I go the wrong way? No, they're just to the right of this room. They don't have feet. I forgot about that. They have navels. What was it? Neptune's navel? Neptune's feet? Atop the navel of Neptune. No, he doesn't have feet. Hell of a game. Transformative. Yeah, that's good. Could fix up our map a little bit. Boip. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool that they're doing something interesting with it. Yeah, we don't really have a way to like the only time that we've received mantras, they've just sort of appeared, right? So I don't even know what the verb is to make them appear. Once we, talk to a philosopher, and one we teleported out of a dimensional corridor, right? It doesn't seem like it's a Lameza focused sort of thing. It's just fate or progress in some other way. Okay. Well, I don't think we're going to make any progress here. So we've looked through Twin Lab. Maybe Tower of Ruin is next via Graveyard of Giants. Let's do the old circuit just for funsies. Another flare? No, we've done that before. What am I doing? I'm getting mad sleepy. I don't know what's going on. I just feel my brain atrophying. Yeah, big EP. Wait, am I going the right way? I guess I can go this way. Yeah, I can. But then I continue out this way. just like old times. It's safer this way. Well, unless I get too near the surface. Hey, Will, thank you. Ow. The game knows. The game knows. Should a wise man read the mural? Okay. Yeah. We're not wise enough. I know I'm low on HP. What was up here? Yeah, invisible fish. That's got to be real rough, real rough. Okay, yeah, there was a plinth there that made the map appear. Huh. I don't want to go back to Chamber of Birth. Because I think, I mean, boy, have I been wrong before, but I kind of feel like there's no like obvious puzzles that still need to be solved. Maybe this, I don't know. And yeah, it does. It's got all these things and more. I mean, I guess we could go there just to get into this upper region again. Maybe that's our next thing to pursue. Got anything for me? No. Yeah, we had a temporary version, Mizroy, but we amped it up a little bit. And they were roommates. Everybody, I mean, is that canon? I mean, fanon? Is that how people interpret ox and horse? Yeah, okay. Graveyard, right? What are the other roommates? Mulbrook and La-Mulana 2 protagonist? Did we ever do anything down here? Amphisbana and Amphisbana? Yeah. Me and Booer. It's interesting that the Spalder. What? It's interesting that the Spalder makes it hit multiple times. Okay. We've got just the thing. He's gonna get you. What? I learned one thing about lasers, and that's that... Okay, okay. Hold the phone, buddy. Wait. Are you not Skanda? Are you Spriggan? Have you been deactivated? Wait a second. Can I now stand on your head? Yes. Okay. Interesting. We know who Skanda is. Yes, Spriggan. Stop. Does bombs make you stop? There we go. Wait, come on. There we go. Cool. Progress. Sweet, sweet progress. How I've missed you. Where are we? We're up here. Is it maybe just sufficient damage to stop? Ah, great. Nua sleeps in the last pyramid of the burning land. A philosopher blocks the path. Okay. 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 Where does this go? It's not a button, is it? It's not an acknowledgement. You don't select OK, right? It's just it's either the tablets themselves or La Mesa amending. Okay. It's a useful term. It's a useful term. So that looks like maybe it's, oh hush. But the adventure continues. Here's the thing. Where is this going to take us? Because we don't have any more rooms in Chamber of Extinction, but Chamber of Extinction has been known to have like looping bullshit, where there's like one-way passages. So theoretically, one, two, oh, it'd be down here somewhere. Yeah, it would like take us back into Mural of Light, but I don't think so. I think it's going to take us somewhere else. There's one way to find out. I wonder if it is going to take us to Inferno Cavern, because that's like one of the only places that we have left. Ah, yes. Lay it on me, worse. I mean, if that's okay. I mean, is it okay if you give a hint for the thing that we just did? Vent thy frustrations upon me. Good. 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 I like it. Because yeah, these two statues do represent a sort of like there's recency to them, right? It's one of the last things that I encountered. It's a literal dead end. Or I guess like almost a dead end. Anyway, yeah, good one. Good one. Let's find out. Or the surface. Look at that. So that puts us here, right? In this sort of region, I think. Yeah. This feels very Animal Well to have this sort of like this was here all along sort of map thing where there was like a region of the map that you're like, oh, this is sort of somewhat conspicuous wall. Yeah. Animal Well, so good. Feels weird to be mapping new shit on Surface. That's feels illegal. It's like finding a new door in your house. Terranost. I don't know. I like games like that. If you know of any, please let me know. Egret's just living in House of Leaves' house, being like, this is normal. What are you talking about? Yeah, exactly. I assume this is going to be money. Oh, I see what you're doing. Is right. That's smart. That's smart. Holy shit, that was $100. Yeah, let's draw some extra dollar signs there. I want $100. Yeah, nicety $9 dues. That's where you've got one person and then one person and then another person. Whoops. Well, I just blew some money on bombs. Wait, is this going to go back down into the... Huh. I wonder if this is going to go back down into the ruins and take us into Inferno Cavern. That'd be cool. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, this old guy. Whee! Wow, look at that. Yeah. Goodness me. I think we can just leave it with its new position there. We'll carve out a bunch of this. And then refill it later. Oh yeah, look at that. fixed. So this is actually a little bit closer to the wall here. I mean, you're not wrong, Ms. Roy, but we're making the map the way we want to see the world, you know? It's aspirational. Or something. What? I'm losing the thread here. How's this supposed to go? The surface doesn't follow the rules of La-Mulana quite the same way. It's going to go badly for me. Okay. Yeah, that looks like it goes back into the ruins, huh? More money? A fair amount of money. Inferno Zone? Yeah. Look at that. Oh no. That's what those are. Yeah. Okay. Let's grab this color. And that's called Chamber of Extinction. Extinction? Is it not Chamber of Extinction? Surface? Extinction. Yeah. Yes, big Imagina's Odo movement going into this area. I see that. Oh yeah, those are quite the spikes. I haven't even really parsed this. My mind did the Zaphod Beeblebrock's sunglasses thing and instantly made me go, oh, let's just do some cartography and not actually try to absorb this. Okie dokie. Sort of seems like we're on the right-hand side. Is that right? Sure is. Oh, hey, look at that. There's a second door. Huh. Wait. Oh, hey. You know what that means? There's a second door. One of these doors. There's a second one of those, which means we get to go up here. if we solve this platforming challenge. It's all coming up La Mesa. I actually made the same joke, Ms. Roy, in the stream title at the beginning. It's something like, "What about second chalice?" Because we've got 2 cups now. We've got 2 magic ancient relic cups. Banned. Sarah. Banned. The secular vessel. That's right. The normal everyday sippy cup. Jesus's cup, and I don't know. What's a hilarious example atheist to use? Like Dawkins? No. Sagan would be good. Yeah, I like Sagan. Flying spaghetti monster. It's been a long time. All right, yeah. Let's go to town here. Let's do some good spikes. Because they're like really aggressively pointy, huh? And like all higgledy-piggledy. And not the fun kind. Not the hilarious grocery store kind. Oh, hey, Garrett. La-Mulana 50 compared to UFO 50. Good joke. I think there's probably a little less variety in La-Mulana 50, but I feel like I've made more friends playing La-Mulana. Although I guess that's unfair to you. I feel like I met you while doing UFO 50. So I did not mean to throw shade, but we're having a good time. We're making a lot of progress. I don't know if you've seen the map recently. Boop. It's big. Have you been? Have you been solving puzzles? That looks to be a horizontal tablet, as far as I can tell. But let's read it. The last jewel lies within blank. The jewel glows red from within the key to the blank. Is this one of the, like, get the flail whip gem things? Or maybe not? Where did the fushigi thing come from? Was it just like a labyrinth reference? So there's even there's even an emote for it. Fantastic. Gonzo, it's been doing well. We got a. Did we get? I don't know if we've had any official like capital W Woolooloos, but we have made progress, which is good. Okay, the fact that the last jewel lies within, it makes it sound like it's trying to communicate a location, which makes me think it is in fact not one of the flail whip gems. I think this is a new thing that maybe we don't know yet, because the jewel glows red from within, the key to the blank. I mean, when could we have arrived here? I think we need to have defeated Special K. So it's not a clue about having to activate the red. Like there's some red gem shenanigans going on there, I think. Yeah, lowercase wooloos are about, absolutely. Regular in-person paper puzzle meetup, actually. Oh, that's fun. I did a... what is it called? Maybe you know, Garrett. I went to a thing, it was in Montreal, but I know it's an international thing. It's like beers and puzzles or something like that. You go to a bar and you puzzle pint. Yeah, or puzzled pint. Yes. Yeah, beers and puzzle. That's it. Yeah, I did that once with some pals in Montreal. That was a fun time. It was fun. You run the London version? Of course you do. That's so cool. Maybe next time I'm in London, I should do a puzzled pint. I'm sure there would be some people in London who would enjoy that. Garrett, I wonder if you're pals with Alan Hazelton. Alan Hazelton is a real puzzly sort of fellow, and last I checked, is in London. Yeah, it was good. I should try it through Discord. Yeah. Well, maybe I wonder if I could convince him to do a puzzled pint with me. What are we doing? I'm stalling. I don't want to deal with these spikes. I guess we haven't saved in a little while, huh? I mean, we're pretty low on health. Echidna's chamber. Do echidnas have spikes? Okay, so I think this is the trick. You can't go down here and expect to make progress. You're just gonna go into the spikes. But if I jump right about when it comes out, by the time I land on it, it will disappear. If I jump when it disappears, hop, hop, I'd land slightly too soon, I think. Okay, so when the one on the right retracts, the one on the left immediately comes out, but then immediately retracts again. So it's quite tight. I don't like it. Well, I don't think we did anything especially skillful en route. So if we die, we die. We know what to do, and that's the main thing. Oh, yes, you're right, Worse. I suppose I should adjust that, huh? Thank you. and some extra spikes just to communicate that fact. There we go. Oh, if I like those kind of puzzles, there's a day-long citywide puzzle hunt on September 13th called Dash. Huh, interesting. I doubt I will be in Montreal in September, but because it's probably way too hot for me. But that would be fun. Hi, Derek. Yeah, you're just in time to watch me impale myself. So, okay, when it retracts, wait, jump, jump, land, and jump basically immediately. So let's try that again, just theoretically. Retract, jump, jump, land, jump, land, jump, jump. Yeah, okay, let's try that. Ah! It punched me out. Oh, these are different types of spikes. These are double fuck you spikes. Yeah, okay. These are a special new type of spike. Yeah, I suppose we should put them on the map, huh? I think I was onto something there, though. I think I missed very slightly. So there's that one. There's that there. There. Yeah, serrated spikes. Well, I'm glad that I drew them differently. Ba, 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 ba. Please. I need those hit points for spikes. Bye, Garfield. Oh, if I just go behind you, you turn off? That's nice. Yeah, I think it was a couple sessions ago that we defeated Special K. Oh yeah, for a while I just assumed I was like, well, that was fun. La-Mulana, neat game. And then this boss happens. Well, let's do something else with the rest of our lives. But we pulled it out. What's going on over here? Is that just weird geometry? Yeah. Yeah, the chakram were definitely the big problem solvers there. Yep. Wow, that sucks. That sucks super hard. Oh. Oh, I did the wrong. It's the other way around. You gotta wait until it retracts. Okay, well, let's at least map this out. Well, your girlfriend and I have that in common. Well, I haven't gotten through it yet. But the hating it part. Because I think that final jump was sort of blind, right? Like I guess I could have been diligent and mapped what was going on in here by virtue of having fallen into the spikes once, but I don't really know how you're supposed to know where the spikes are going to be. Where the blocks are going to be, not where the spikes are going to be. Thank you. You know what I mean. Yeah, I've come to realize that listening back to when I speak, solidly between 1% and 5% of the words that I say are simply the wrong word, like the wrong noun. And I imagine that's pretty frustrating. Okay, and there's a door up there, which presumably goes to ruin. Is a malapropism like saying the wrong word and that's funny? Like is a spoonerism a type of malapropism? Because the sort of thing that I'm talking about is just like saying the word left when you meant the word right, you know, which is less cute and more dangerous. Really similar to the expected word. Right. Okay. Well, I'm talking about situations where I will say, you know, extinction when I mean illusion, or I'll say block when I mean spike. Oh, see, you're clever. That's clever. You're one of those smart people I've heard so much about. Switching. Malapropism. Okay, yes. And the keeping with your leopard example, the Lord is like a shoving leopard. Ben, I don't know if you're new here or not, but it's all nerds. 100%. Okay. Back to La-Mulana. Maybe if I don't hit any spikes on the way down, we'll have more higgledy-piggledies. Because really it's that ice wizard that's the problem. Studio is this for? I don't know that ad run on. What regions would that have been in? I knew what you meant, Studio. Hippity tippity. Hippity tippities. That's good. I don't think I ever did. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That'll do. Deactivate time, please. What? What's your problem? You're not behaving as expected. Got places to be. That's right. Zoom. Yeah. Tall king. Sci-Pi. Scientific Python. Skippy. Cute. There isn't a better way to do this, right? Like, taking a ladder down into spikes will definitely hurt me. I mean, unless it doesn't, that would be absurd, but that's like, oh no, you're just supposed to go into the spikes and walk to the left. And no, because the other box is low enough that you could just jump onto it. It's not like this is how you determine where the boxes are. No, I think you just have to do the bullshit. Okay. Nope. God damn it. Check my map and not open. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Is that what you meant, Striker? Okay. So I keep falling off of that one early, so maybe I need to hang out on that block a little longer. You know, like... I land on it right when it shows up. Wait, no. We just got raided and my thing didn't work. Hey, everybody. Welcome. Wait, I got this last time. It was Bochi? Was that right? Did I get that right? Anyway, just imagine there's some drum and bass playing right now. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? We're back in the ruins. We've made a little bit of progress. We are here in the last few rooms of Inferno Cavern. And we've made it to what I think to be maybe the most Kaizo-ish of what we've seen so far. DNB machine broke. I mean, we can maybe try to make it work again. Hold, please. Drum and bass machine, please. Activate. Authorize. Now it's working. And now I just need to do this. Don't look behind the curtain. Did it work? No, it didn't. Everything's broken. Hooray! Anyway, thank you so much. Waiting for code. Yeah. Tell you what, we can do this if this will work. No, everything's broken. We'll do that. Oh, was there a typo? Is that what it was? Did I do it wrong? Oh, yeah. Look at that. There we go. Finally. Anyway, there you go. Victory. Anyway, thanks for the raid again. Welcome in. We're gonna try again. We're just gonna give it another go, I guess. Hooray! Okay, so the one on the right goes in. We jump, then we land on it. We won Mississippi, then we jump, and then we jump off. Let's try it. Let's try it. Oh, right. Oh, no, you got to jump faster. That's the thing. Well, let's see how this works. Wait, where the heck am I even supposed to go? That's the question. No, this sucks. This sucks. Okay. No. All right. Crab says I can do it. Aw. Thanks, Kate Gray. You're getting there, yeah. It seems like after a slight delay, there is a wall that opens up, which I have just listed as a solid line, but I'll have to amend that. I believe in the me that's believed in by the crab. That's what carcinization is, right? Bochi, I wanted to see, maybe I missed what it was that you were, did you tell me what you were doing? What you were up to over there with you and your pals? I'm curious. Return to crab. Yeah, become as crab. Live a simple life. Wave tail. Very cozy, very good. Oh, I'm curious about that. Wave tail. come alive. Shoot laser. Come on over. A little closer. Yeah, no more lasers though. Good job. Now stop. Stop, please. There we go. I don't fully understand the rules of you. More ocean than airbase. Okay, that sounds cool. Yeah, I think so. If you just stand on his head while he's still in murder mode, then you don't get murdered. But when the red light turns off, it seems to be okay. Oh, okay, cool. Spriggan is such a cute name for the murder machine. Like, why is it called that? Oh, too late. Ow! Ner. What is the delay on that one? Goodness me. Burp. Okay, I'm panicking. That's the problem here. Okay, let's just start over. Let's just start over. Oh, I was supposed to wait for longer. Oh, it worked out. No, it didn't. Wonder if I cling to the wall. Is that going to be useful at all? No. Man, this sucks hard. This, I assume, is critical path too. Tefla, I don't know if we've actually had an official Woolulu, but we have made some progress. Lululus of the heart. No, I think that one you have to stand on for quite some time. That's the ticket. Yeah, in the big roulette wheel of names of mythical figures and monsters, Naramura was like, what if there was a giant walking robot and spun the wheel? Oh, thanks, Narcotis. Yeah, that was pretty dope. Felt good about that. Hip. Oops. I had been so good about getting my shield out at just the right moment. Okay. Oh no! I got lasered and the Spriggan deactivated. What do I think of Micey's best view? I don't think I'm the authority on that. I would open that to the room. Yep. Whip. deactivate. Well, it took me a while, Derek, to get into the room. Like I needed to do the damage boost thing, but once we were up there, we managed to do it in one try. Yeah. Whee! Okay. All right. Okay. Gonna steel myself. Hydrate a little bit. Focused, hydrated, moisturized, lubricated. How long is it? It's so long. Wait, can I... What are the odds of just being able to do this? What? No, you just take damage from the spikes. God damn it. That's rough. That's a rough one. Get a little tube, Lily. Yeah, it's sort of a long run, isn't it? Oh, it's a long... Oh, right. The delay also. Yes, the delay on that that one. And I wonder, is it every time, or is it just the... It's not the first one. It's not timed based on when you come into the room. It just seems like maybe one half of it is long and one half of it is short. Yeah, especially when you're mapping it out, I guess, huh? Wakey wakey! It's laser time! Come on. I guess I could maybe try jumping over you early. Oops. I don't understand the rules there. Okay. One more time. One more time. Thank you. Oh, I should have waited. It's okay. Whatever. We're just going to go here. Okay. Are you gonna hurt me if I attack you? I want to find out. I want to find out if I can attack you, but I don't want to. I don't want to take damage. Okay. I need to do archaeology at you. No? I mean, it looks like there's something there. Okay, well, let's record you. Wait, hold on. Is that wall also... Oh, the wall also animates. Yeah, man, that sucks. Boobs in the background. Look at that. Yeah, I can imagine doing all of this and being like, you got $5 would be pretty frustrating. Are you like a little... Can't really tell what's going on there. Are you like a serpent person? Maybe? Anyway, fingers crossed that we've got a save point or something. What? Is it more... Oh no, it's more invisible things. Ah! Wait, this must be the Pyramid of Nuwa though, huh? Okay, where are we? In the middle one. Okay. Oh, it's right underneath one of the dancing spirits, the rightmost one. Yeah, that's right. No corner will go unmapped. I wonder if these are platforms I can walk through or not. Like if I walk off to the right or left, am I going to be able to drop down? And then retrace my steps. Only time will tell. Oops. So at the very least, we know that there's a platform like that. But then let's find out if we... No, it is not solid. Or rather, it is solid. It is actually sort of a ziggurat or a pyramid shape. But there's something going on here. There's some sort of business happening here. Yeah, not really sure though. Okay, cool. Is this the machine that Nuwa tried to create life with? Is this like a life generating machine? Wait, did I make a mistake here? I feel like there's maybe a violation of the normal layering here. Because it seems like I have too many levels, yeah. Yeah, let's fix that up first. Yeah, I just sort of assumed that it lined up with the normal La-Mulana lines down here, but that's not the case. This is maybe lower. Like maybe it's sort of in between these. Yeah. Yeah. So this is, it's like that, and then this line actually sort of goes right through the middle. Yeah, interesting. Okay. Well, not a big deal. It does make it seem sort of bigger and grander in a way, which is kind of cool, right? Like it's not, it looks like a weird big pyramid as opposed to just normal La-Mulana levels. Let's see if we can make this actually 45. Assuming that's what they are. Close enough. Okay, so we've got a walrus up here in the corner. And what appears to be a big old tube. And normally we don't draw what look to be like decoration background elements, but this seems significant. Why is that a walrus? Well, there's two, we're having difficulty differentiating two related concepts in La-Mulana. You collect these things called seals, which you use to break these things that are on the wall. And we figured that the related concept to seal is walrus. In two, they're sigils, walls ones are seals. Okay. I'll still call them that. Okay. Oh. Did we just miss out on a cool animation? Did I get fucked? Am I going to have to do that all again? Well. Yeah, I guess so, huh? I kind of want to see the animation. So what a beautiful way to end things. Yeah, sorry Raiders. We got the walrus, but we didn't actually get to see what it did. Vorporial, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Good. Is that from Braid? Is that where your profile picture's from? Yeah, that's cruel. I kind of... Good work. I I kind of want to see what happens. And also, we're going to have to do it again anyway to see what's on the other side, right? Presumably there's like one big tube comes in this side, another big tube comes on this side. You do both the tubes and you make life. I don't know, right? So I'm gonna say we reload and make a hard save, right? Is that a reasonable thing to do? Two tubes. Yeah, let's do that. And next time we will reload. Nothing's happened over here, right? Nothing new. No. Okay. Well, what a huge downer. That's okay. We know we can do it. That's the main thing, right? So we're going to continue, and we will, you know what, just to remind us, we'll make a hard save here. No, it's okay. We've done it before. We'll do it more cleanly next time. Yeah, exactly. Doesn't feel right saving down. We won't save up here on the surface, but we'll keep our hard save down there to remember. But it feels like we need to end La-Mulana on the surface, as per usual. Thanks everybody, and thanks Bochi again for the raid. I have a dinner date on Thursday, and I'm afraid I won't be here. But next week, same place, same time, we're gonna play some La-Mulana, and we're going to do it. We're gonna activate the Pyramid of Nuwa. Let's see who's on. Lots of people are on right now. Who are we gonna send you over to? Let's see. Code is on and Author Blues is on. Let's compete. I'm going to open both of them and see what they're both up to. Let's see. I can't even tell what is Auth playing. Something with a grid. You know what? Code's playing some Earthbound, and I think she's just finishing it up. So let's pop on over there and say hello. And yeah, I guess I'll see you all next Tuesday. Have an excellent weekend. I love you all very much. Take care, and we'll see you then. Bye-bye.